First Blood. Open the valve.
I'm about to save your life.
Run.
Help!
Damn you, Duma!
Emblem, engage! Data acquisition complete.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going already? Hello, happy Tuesday, everybody. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Hey, Jade, how you doing? Congrats on getting first. Good morning to you. Oh, come on in, everybody. Have some more Metro Prime 4 today. We're gonna be going to the next major area. Also trying to get all the green crystals as well. So now they're gonna be marked on our map, which is nice. So we can go towards the spot where the green crystals are and get the rest. And we might do that before we go to the next major area. Hey, Tronic, how you doing? Might get the rest of the green crystals before we go to the next major area, just to see what we get. These are all marked on the map now. That latest the green crystal deposit. And all the Tiberium. How you doing, Tronic? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. And now our new hype mode is showing up in the actual Twitch chat on the stream. I had to rename it to like hype with 2 E's so it would show up because it still kept displaying the old one. And now it's there for tier 1 subs. For those who have a tier 1 sub, you can use the hype mode. It's way better than the old one that I did. Because this one's done by my model mama. I'm also going to commission her for another one with Samus with headphones, where she's just going like this. Where she's kind of vibing with headphones. I'm going to commission her for one of those. And she's doing these other 2 animated emotes for free. And she also did that one for free because they're part of my model package. The bosses are really, yeah, they are fun. Yeah, we're about to be going after a 5th key today. Before we even go to that area, though, like I said, we're going to get the rest of the green crystals and knock that out. But we're going to be doing some desert stuff. Like, the whole desert thing is the only not Metroid thing about this game. Everything else is very much Metroid. But the whole desert thing just feels kind of weird. I don't know, man. It feels kind of weird. It's the only un-Metroid thing about this game. I just feel like they wanted to have like a big open space just for an excuse to ride a bike around. It doesn't feel really coherent. It's really weird. Considering how the other Metroid Prime games were really totally interconnected with each other. Like in the areas that you visit. This just feels kind of weird. I don't know. Hey, I don't mind it. I don't want to see it again. I guess that's what I want to say. That's great. Yeah, you tried it once. Good. Don't do it ever again. Keep it more tight-knit and contained. And that's what Metroid is really all about. Being like tight-knit and being alone a lot of the times. Like without Metroid Prime 1 is like, it's a prime example of how Metroid Prime games should be structured, because they're all kind of interconnected to each other. It does feel like padding, I agree. It's like, oh look, we can have a big open space with a bike. Because that looks cool. I mean, yeah, sure it looks cool, but man, it's like nothing to do. You find these little areas with power-ups, but that's it. That's all you got. And it's not even open world, which is a good thing, because again, if Metroid was open world, that'd be really weird. It's not open world. It's a big giant hub. But the hub is really stretched out. It's like a barren wasteland Hyrule field, like an Ocarina of Time. Well, Hyrule Field makes sense. This doesn't really make sense. It just feels like an excuse to have Samus get on a bike and ride a bike around. It doesn't feel like any substance behind it. That's why I'm not going to give this game a perfect score. I'm not. That and Miles constantly chiming in, acting like Navi, but saying more than Navi. And I like Navi, for the record. I like Navi. I think Navi's cool. But Navi only ever said, hey, listen. Miles is like, hey, did you know if you got a new item, you can go to a different area that you've never been before? Hey, if you don't know where to go, you can always ask me. Everybody went here. You should go here. Like, I didn't ask for your input, Miles. So why are you yapping to me? They released an update for this game. They need to have an update to, like, turn him off. Like, for real, though. Silence him. Other than that, I've been really enjoying the game. Once it gets like Metroid Prime-y, it's really good. It delivers in spades. Like the locales and the biomes are very Metroid Prime. The desert in the middle just feels like it was just kind of stuck there. That's why this game is going to get like a 9 out of 10 from me. Really depends on how Samus looks at the end too. I'm pretty sure she's going to look beautiful. Retro always went with a more realistic looking style Samus, as opposed to like the 2D games, which are more like anime style. A Retro usually does make Samus look really pretty, so. We never got to see Samus at the end of Metroid Dread, though. We never got to see her without her armor. One time you ever got to see a glimpse of her Zero Suit is when she dies. Apparently that model's like really detailed too. But we never get to see her face, and that made me sad. Dread was the first like 2D Metroid where you didn't get to see Samus's face at the end of the game. You can see glimpses of her through her visor, but when it like in cutscenes or whatever, you know. But Dread was the first Metroid that we never got to see Samus without her suit, and I was really looking forward to that when I got 100% ending. I never got to see her without her helmet or anything, and it made me sad. What's up, Meta Shinryu? How you doing? Welcome on in. And they made a detailed Zero Suit Samus model for Samus and Dread, but we never get to see it unless she dies. But it's so zoomed out, you don't even get to see her face, man. But the model looks actually really good. If you look it up on the internet, Samus's face looks really pretty in Dread. It looks really good, but you never get to see it. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good, though. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me as always, friends. Vibing and chilling. How about we jump into some more Prime 4? We got some green crystals to find, and then we're going to go do the mines. This is going to be our big thing we do today. And after that, it's going to be like item cleanup, I guess. It's going to be like item cleanup, and yeah, we're like 70% of the way there with all items. We have like, we're like 70% of the way there. We're doing pretty good when it comes to items and scans. We're almost got 100% for both. Like, I'm scanning everything. How are you doing on your item percentage, Tronic? Yeah, we got 81% scans and 70% items. Yeah, the next time we play this, we'll be using my new model. We'll be using my 1.0 V2. I'm so tempted to get like a Samus, like TTS pet. Have like Zero Suit Samus like read off TTS messages. That'd be really fun. Samus is basically my mascot at this point, chat. He's basically the mascot of my channel.
Stay away, could you? I'll be here.
%, scans, 48% items. Nice, not bad. Are you going for 100% on your first time around, or are you just like just vibing and just going with the flow? Because I am 100% going for 100%. What a shocker! I know, right? Crazy. Crazy. Me going for 100% in a Prime game? What a crazy concept, right? But yeah, that's pretty good. 72% scans, 48% items. You're catching up to me. How's your day been, Shinryu? Hope it's been good. Even though you probably just woke up too. I cannot recommend this mouse grip enough, chat. If you have a Switch 2, you're playing Prime 4 in mouse mode, this little mouse grip that I got for the Switch 2 is absolutely worth it. You'll probably go for 100%? Nice. I hope you get it, man. I can't get over how gorgeous this game looks, though. It looks really pretty. Alright, so supposedly we have all the green crystals left that are marked on the map now. Where, though? Oh, I see it on the radar. That's all on the radar now. A lot more green crystals around than I thought there would be. We gotta get them all. We gotta fill it up. I gotta see what we get if we get all the crystals. They really want you to ram that dude, but getting close to him is really hard. Good luck if you get to him if you boost. Yo, Dread, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? Out for lunch, but I'll be lurking. Nice. All right. Enjoy your lunch, dude. I appreciate the lurk. Always appreciate you, Dread. Thanks for always coming by and leaving a lurk, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk, Chawning. We need more Tiberium. Yeah, there's like a lot of green crystals over here that we apparently missed. Kind of surprised. It looks like a giant roll of green. Like a giant row of green over here. Like, how did I miss this? great that we got another bot. Cool. Yeah, it's a ban evader. Freaking bot follow. You guys didn't see the message, but I saw it. Got caught as a ban evader. Restrict the message. Cool. I love it when they create an account like 10 seconds ago and they're like, add me on Discord. Like, no, bro. Get out of your fucking mind. I guess that's one way we can keep it down is by shooting it constantly. Nice, clean sweep. Might take a hot minute to get all the green crystals off the map, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna do the mines today.
Everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there.
Shut up, Miles. I'm busy. Can't you see I'm hunting for Tiberium? God, it's like everywhere on the radar. Need to fill it to the top, right? Yo, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Dread. Appreciate it. Tiberium, is that what the Unobtainium's called? No, that's what I call it because it reminds me of Tiberium from Command & Conquer 3. And Command & Conquer in general, because Tiberium is the resource you get in Command & Conquer. Well, I call it Tiberium because it looks exactly like Tiberium.
Would you like to save your current game?
Hi, Yokobo. How's it going? I'm not doing any story stuff at the moment, Yokobo, so there's really not any spoilery stuff going on at the moment. I'm just collecting green crystals. Yeah, no worries. And there's no real spoilery stuff going on at the moment, so. Just when you think you got them all, there's more. Damn, I got him down with one shot. I swear it feels like some of the green crystals are like respawning. I don't know if you can truly get them all. According to the radar, it looks like they're everywhere. Maybe they put just enough. Obviously, they put just enough so you can like get your crystal thing all the way filled. Do you really need to get all the deposits to build up completely? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I think this stuff is literally just called green crystal, though, Shinryu. I think the game literally just calls it green crystals. I call it Tiberium because looks like Tiberium from Command & Conquer. Yeah, green energy crystals is what the game calls them. That's what it's calling it. At least I found a more efficient way of dealing with those guys. The green mine over here. I'm not sure how long this is going to take me to get all these crystals. I really want to see what we get. Feels like no matter how many of these stashes I get of them, they keep popping up more. Like, look at that radar. It's like all lined up in a circle.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call us and ask me.
Well, shut up.
Stand on the map.
Brother, I am busy. If you don't know where to go, you can always ask. I know where to go, dude. fact, the game keeps constantly reminding me that it kind of feels like it's insulting my intelligence. Can't I just, like, explore and do things on my own? Yo, Proverbial, what's up, buddy? The new hype mode, I love it. I can't wait till the other two are done being animated. She's currently working on animating them right now. Yeah, see, Navi only said, hey, listen. This dude just chimes in like, hey, everybody's over here doing this, go over here. Navi was way more tolerable. People like to dunk on Navi. This is where we need to be, by the way. Let's just go to the mine and get some story done. And get this next key, and then we'll go back and get all the other... Then we'll go and get all the crystals. What is this gonna be, like Phazon Mines or something?
Samus, let us accompany you. But one issue. Looks like we can't get across. Mackenzie tells me the bridge controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
Samus, hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
There's an item here.
I'm pretty sure the last key is in the mines.
I hear it. There's an item here, but where's the item? The Great Mines is what it's called, huh? Well, I bet the item is in here. Maybe we'll get rid of it with a power bomb or something. Now, I wonder if this is going to work like the Phazon Mines, where we got to go through a gauntlet before we get the power bombs. That would be funny. It's also really interesting we haven't run into any space pirates since the beginning of the game. No space pirates whatsoever. Unless they had just happened to be here in the mines.
all that training. What is it?
Nothing good.
Uh-oh.
Reavers inbound. Multiple contacts.
Open fire! Too many of them. Allow me, who's this? Elevator's here. Let's go. Now. We got you. Go on now.
What's up, Suko? Welcome on in. Hit me with a track like Phase on
This
mines.
just kept coming.
They're good soldiers. They can hold their own.
Why'd we stop?
I don't know. Might be stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Copy that. We can't get down from here. Lead the way, Samus.
Yeah, let me do all the work. Why do we have to escort your ass over here? Great minds.
So this is the belly of the beast, huh? Not impressed.
Whoa. This place is huge. Hello? Echo!
We're gonna have to clear out this place too. Get all the items out of here. So there's probably a ton. Well, there's an item here. I hear it. Nice. now. Thanks for the vote of confidence, bro.
She's got it.
Oh, good. I don't have to do it the whole way. Thank God.
Watch your step.
Yes, sir.
What do we have here?
Grab a side, Sarge.
Come on. My arm's getting tired.
You're
I
welcome.
don't like being underground. You get buried alive. No one would ever know.
What, does it bring back some memories?
I'll tell you some other time.
I'd rather be chapped with the Samus fangirl than the freaking Mackenzie, though. And our boy Duke over here. Ezra Duke. There's an item in this vicinity. I hear it.
Looky here.
What's this?
Think we could get this working?
Doesn't look like there's a way down without the elevator.
Whoa. It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Let's look for a way in.
I don't like how they say we. You mean me. Just you don't want to babysit your ass through this entire dungeon area. Hear the item. It's in here. I can hear it humming. Sounds like it's really close, though. Shit. Missed the scan.
We got you, Samus.
If I can respawn those enemies, we probably should be able to. Save point. Nice. Maybe if I go back far enough, I'll be able to respawn them. Okay, perhaps there'll be more of them later on.
On three. Three.
Was that them? Nice, there we go, got him. I mean, crazy, but it'd be pretty awesome if Kraid showed up in here for like no reason.
Whoa. What's this huge thing?
According to the map, those cabins should be right below it. Let's find a way to punch through.
This looks very alien. But the way the walls are like ribbed off like that looks kind of alien to me. I mean, the only one who sees that, right, chat?
Nice work, Samus. Now let's get this baby into position. Easy does it. That's as high as it'll go. Just need to aim it.
Gonna break, isn't it? Something behind the wall. Uh-oh.
Shoot! The hinge is jammed. Samus, you're up.
Like, you'd think she knows what to do for it, but alright. Oh, this one missile will do it?
Sounds like something fell off the drill.
Yo, Sir Craig is thinking we're at a 45 stream streak. I guess I gotta jump up here. Do something. Oh, I gotta pull it. Yo, Schvok, thank you for the 30 stream streak. What's up, buddy? We always naked up in here. Especially for Samus.
Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. Let's start it up.
Sarge?
Uh-oh.
Hold them off until we punch through.
They're drawing some noise! Let's work fast! These ones look different!
Now let me scan him already. There we go.
You okay, Armstrong? Armstrong needs help.
Thank you, Samus.
A lot of dudes over here. Again?
Hello there!
Hey, Sventus.
We can go down to the next level. Jump into the hole.
Samus gonna catch her? Oh, okay.
All right, old man. Your turn.
He gonna die. He might die.
Change of plans. You'll be safe. They can't follow you anymore.
Wait! No!
See you on the other side, kid.
Sarge!
He's dead.
Do you read me? Sarge! Let's go.
We're stuck with the
Got work to
fangirl.
do.
We're stuck with the fangirl now. Sarge is dead.
I can't believe you.
Oh, it. Okay. Whoa.
I'm not wearing underwear today. No, I'm not wearing underwear today. Not that you probably care much about my underwear. Still, nonetheless, I gotta say that I'm not wearing underwear today.
Thank you for the $20 doodles. Oh my god. Thank you for the $20 doodles. I appreciate it. Well, I don't think anybody in chat's wearing underwear today. Every day's naked day after all. Thank you, Sir Gregus. Uh-oh. He's a different variant. I need to scan him. She just heals up automatically. The fuck? Pop up again. Oh, okay. Let me scan you. There we go. Heard an item. I hear it. There is an item in here. Guess it's more specifically in this room. Wait, what? It will scream if agitated? Oh, fun. Yeah, this is the mines. This is the newest area. Nothing like the Phazon mines, though, I can tell you that. We're going for the last teleporter key here, and we're just going down, and there's a bunch of crazy grievers. The screaming stops when you shoot them. Not yet. But I'm about 100% sure we're probably gonna get our power bomb in this place, though. I'll see what I need to do. Understand now. You know, weirdly enough, though, we haven't got our super missile yet at all, either. I don't know if we're actually going to get a super missile. Kind of weird not to have one. My dog was barking. Oh, there's a package at the door. Hold on. We're back, chat.
Please stand by.
I wonder if it's my amiibo. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. It was not my, Samus amiibo. It was... Oh. Do I have fire and ice ammo? Yes, I also have electricity ammo as well. Got fire, got electricity, and got ice. Yo, ZLG, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I definitely hear an item in here. I just don't know where it's at. Oh, we haven't seen these things before since Prime 1. Highly flammable, huh? Oh, what do we got here?
No, I've got to get a hold of myself. Knuckle up. I won't quit. Sarge wouldn't let me. We can do this.
She's acting less like a fangirl now, more of a soldier. That's pretty nice.
Careful using missiles. The noise causing more breathing. Yeah!
Oh, there's an item here too. I hear it.
Cleavers are coming. Be prepared.
I wonder where the item actually is. Is it above us, maybe? Now, I just hope super missiles aren't, like, locked behind getting all these green crystals, because that'd be really weird. We're gonna get them all anyways. We're gonna fill up that whole crystal thing. We're definitely gonna be doing that after we finish this thing, yeah. After we finish this, biome, if you will. I agree it would be odd. That's what it seems like, too. Like, every Prime game has had super missiles, and the fact that we haven't run into any super missiles right now is kind of weird, man. Like, I don't even know if super missiles are actually in this game. Like I said, if it's like hidden behind the reward for like getting the rest of the green crystals, that'd be kind of weird. We're gonna get them all, though. We're gonna do it all after this. Yeah, I don't even know if that's the case. I'm just guessing.
Looks like something's back there.
Tronic has it. He went BRB. Well, he went on Lark mode. Apparently the game runs fantastically on Switch 1, so you won't be missing out. Granted, you will be missing out on the lovely 4K visuals in the mouse mode. Mouse mode's like the way to play it, though. It feels so good. That's fair. But either way, if you play it on Switch 1, you're still going to have a good time. I think it runs at like 900p, but it also runs at like 60 FPS.
Find a way to break through the rubble back there. What is that? An abandoned vehicle.
I think Prime 4 is a great game.
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall.
Got its faults, though, but when it tries to be Metroid Prime, it does it very well.
You can do it. That a girl. Here we go. This'll do.
Yeah, or use it to run over the Grievers. Speaking of...
Samus, I'll clear the rubble. Just keep them off me, okay? Cover me while I clear this rubble!
Nice.
There, that's our way out. Gonna run you down.
Now run them down.
Buy me some time. I got this.
How the hell are you getting overwhelmed? You do get Metroid Prime 3 style aiming in this game though. Like if you want to play it like Metroid Prime 3 with gyro controls, you can. You can do pointer controls and play just like Metroid Prime 3. Holy crap, they just keep on coming.
Yes, we got through. Samus, now's your chance. Go! I'll be right behind you.
Uh-oh.
Just keep chasing this down. Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied. It has been an honor serving with you.
Damn, the Samus fangirl dies too. Wow, okay. That's 2 Federation troops now dead. And that's also one less person we gotta babysit, so whatever. Rip and pepperonis to the Samus fangirl. Like, I have no real, like, I have no real attachment to these characters. So I don't really feel anything for when they get wrecked. Like, I have no real attachment to them. Whereas the characters in Metroid Prime 3, they had way more, like, you feel a bit more attached to them. You know what I mean? If these guys, I don't really feel anything for these characters. It's like, okay. Okay, well, goodbye, I guess. Are we supposed to care that she's just wrecked herself? I guess. Her writing was so one-dimensional. Like, I want to care about the characters. I want to. But it feels like they were written by an activist. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That's just what I feel. Characters in Prime 3 had so much personality. Like when Samus had to fight her bounty hunter friends, you felt bad for them. You know? Like when Samus had to fight Rundus and take down Rundus because Rundus was corrupted by Dark Samus, you felt bad for that. You know what I mean? Like it even displayed it in the music too when you had to fight Rundus in Metroid Prime 3. You felt bad that you had to take down one of your friends. Like I felt bad having to take down Rundus, man. It hits. Rundus was like there to, you know, help Samus out and, you know, get her back and everything. You know what I mean? And it's like, by the way, Dark Samus took over Rundus, corrupted them. Now you got to kill them. It's like, what? And these guys, like, you feel bad for that, but these characters, I'm like, eh. I don't feel any, like, emotional attachment to these characters. I don't care if they live or die, because they're not really contributing anything. They're so one-dimensional, and they have, like, almost no personality. You got... Sounds like it's written by somebody who's never written a script before. They seem like tourists. Like, the girl that just got wrecked was a Samus fangirl. She, like, orgasmed over Samus, and then she's like, I lost my captain, or my sergeant. No, I'm gonna sacrifice myself, too. Yeah, I am so brave. Like, I don't know, man. I don't feel anything for these characters. I want to feel attached to these characters. I want to like them, but if I had to choose between Miles and the Samus fangirl, though, I think I'd choose the Samus fangirl. I think I like her more than I do Miles, even if she was geeking out over Samus. Because at least she doesn't chime in every 5 minutes telling me where I need to go. If I had to pick a character that I prefer to stay with me, I'd say the character we just lost. I like her. But man, her writing is so flat. And the other commandos, like the Sergeant, or Sarge, yeah, Ezra Duke, he seemed kind of cool. I liked him. But why'd they make him go out in such a bitch way? Come on. Robot guy was kind of neat. He smashed walls for us. It was pretty cool. I hear an item in here. I'm gonna mark item in here. Yeah, Falcon punching the door is pretty awesome. I like Robot Guy. I like him. Allow me to assist. Punch. And then the door goes poof. Did it say Street Bat? Oh. There's also been a severe lack of space pirates in this game as well. Like, they were there at the beginning and now they're not. Like, what? Why you build up the space pirates are like these threats that you gotta deal with and they don't even show up at all in the game. Like, I thought Psylocke was leading the space pirates and we only see them at the beginning. Like, where are they? Yeah, he's shown up. We fought him a couple times. Yeah, we see space pirates in the intro, but we haven't, So that little artifact that they were trying to protect or whatever, it got blasted, I think, by Silux, and it, like, sucked her into Buros or whatever for whatever reason. I think the artifact is probably from Buros, and it's, like, it acted like a portal, and it kind of sucked her in. It sucked in those other Federation troops as well. After he got dunked on by Samus, he, like, shot the artifact or something. And now we're here. Yeah, Samus made him look like a bitch. It was pretty funny. Silex is also here. Granted, we haven't really seen actual Silex. I don't know how much you want me to go in on this. Like, we fought Silex twice, but I don't know how much you want me to elaborate on this. Okay, well, every time we fought Silex, it turned out to be like one of those psychic bots or whatever that we fought before that shoot those lasers at me. And it's like, for example, have you played Star Wars The Force Unleashed before? Have you played that game? That's like the best. Okay, well, damn. Well, basically, these versions of Silex that we fought, they're like robots in disguise. And it hasn't been really him that we've been fighting right now. Yeah, like decoys. I'm sure he's here in this world too, but he's got to be. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to, like. Yeah, the spider ball's fun in this game. I like that. I like how the spider ball operates in this game. Like, I'm sure he's here. We just haven't, like, really seen him. I guess. Maybe we have actually seen him. But it seems like a lot of robots have been, like, cosplaying Silex and attacking us. I feel like he's probably part of the reason for that. Hey, energy tank, nice. You know, if they could bring back some of the hunters from Metroid Prime Hunters for, like, the sequels, so, like, Metroid Prime 5 and 6 or whatever, bring it on. That'd be really cool. there an item in here? Oh, I was hearing the item hum. There is. I hear it. Hey, Blackout. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing the hunters from Metroid Prime Hunters make a return. I think that'd be pretty dope. Or give Metroid Prime Hunters an all-new remake and actually make it good. Make it good. Give it a budget. Make it actually good. I mean, it's not a terrible game. It's a fun game for what it is, but like, do a Metroid Prime Hunters remake, because nobody knows who Silex is unless they played Metroid Prime Hunters. Literally nobody knows who Silex is. Yeah, I mean, if Retro just like straight up remade Hunters and fleshed it out, I think I'd be all for it. And actually give more bosses instead of just like the same 2 bosses over and over again. Octolith taken. Octolith taken. Like, give us more bosses other than like the eyeball and then the totem pole. That'd be great. Yeah, eyeball totem, that's all we got. What the fuck we got over here? Oh. Is that it? Oh, okay. What to say? You about to go down like a bitch. Oh, there's an item up there.
It appears you require assistance.
Hi. I like him. I'll be sad if he does. I like him. He's the one character I actually care about. I like him. You leave my buddy alone. Yeah, they got wrecked.
I will now assist you with your mission.
The one that's more code than flesh. Yeah, I like Robot Guy here. He's freaking awesome. Not expansion. I like Robot Guy. He's awesome. I'll be sad if he gets wrecked.
I may be able to clear the way. Allow me to try.
Go for it, man. Falcon Punch. Come on.
Affirmative.
Get him. Yeah.
Please let me know when I can clear the way.
My man. Hell yeah.
I apologize, but I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
You're good, my guy. Wait, what did it say? Large amount of concussive power. Okay. It'll be the first time we actually have to use a power bomb and a bomb slot. Well, there's our missile expansion down here. Sequence breaking possible? I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. I'm sure it's possible in some way. Or doesn't this look very alien to... Am I the only one that thinks this looks like it came out of an Alien movie? Feels like we're like... This looks very Alien. I can't be the only one that thinks that, right? Am I the only one, chat, that thinks this? I know Metroid's very much inspired by Alien, though. It's very, very inspired by Alien. Yeah, it was. Definitely was. This looks like it came out of Alien over here. Is that my power bombs up there? Yeah, the ribbing. That's what I was thinking of, yeah. Is that my power bomb? Gotta be my power bomb. Oh, this looks like a boss fight. Yeah, this looks like a boss fight. Or maybe not. Oh. At least one of their retro employees is still there. Like the main director behind Prime is still there. Been there for like 20 years. I think some of the original Prime guys are still there, but not all of them, though. I think a lot of the rest left to, like, Blue Point Studios or whatever. I think some of the original Prime staff is there, though. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Okay. Alright, how are we getting over there? Oh, I see. Aha, I didn't see that part until just now. Okay. Very sneaky.
Decibel allowance exceeded. Hostiles inbound. Providing support. But I'm up.
Yeah, give me that. Hey, what's this? There's our super missile, chat! Oh my! Yay! Super missile's not been abandoned. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Nice. Hi, Dino. Going good. How are you?
Hostiles eliminated.
Good. I'm glad you're doing good. We just got our super missiles. Finally. But yeah, definitely check out my friend Dino Nietzsche in chat. She's really wonderful. Very sweet.
Deploying. Jump jets.
So we definitely need our power bombs for this. I got one. Yeah, there we go. sound really good. I'm really enjoying it so far. Nice.
An elegant solution.
Thank you. I figured it out on my own. That's our little partner over here. Robot Man. He punches things really hard. He's really cool. Yeah, but this one's not annoying. He's actually cool. I like him. Oh, there's an item up here.
On my way.
Nice. I'm so happy we found our super missile. It's weird to have it late game, though. In other Metroid games, super missile is like one of the earliest power-ups you get, next to morph ball bombs. Yeah, we're gonna find out if it does. It probably does, though. I'm just happy that it wasn't forgotten.
One moment. I will clear the way. The way is clear.
Also, when you're near an item, your controller will rumble, like the HD rumble on the Joy-Cons, or on your controller, it will rumble when you're near an item, which is kind of cool. That's a small little detail. Plus, the items also make an item noise. They hum. It's like in the other Metro Prime games. They don't make the same hum. They just go wom 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 wom.
Please remove
Don't worry, bro. I got you. Fuck are you? Bro just fell flat on. Just the way he fell over. Just the way he just like took a nosedive. That was just what? Look at this. He'll just take a nosedive.
I apologize, but I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
Maybe once I get a power bomb, I'll be equipped to do that. Right? I love Robot Man. He's great. He's the best character in the game. Dude's a bro.
I will clear the way. Allow me.
Oh, hell no.
My weaponry can remove this material, but it will take time. My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
Better not kill our boy. Let's try our super missile. Get some. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, it's dead. We killed it. Nice.
It is unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, don't worry about it, bro. I like how she just shrugged it off. She's like, yeah, you're fine.
Clear. Damn it. We need to go deeper into the mine.
Can't you just, like, clear that for me, bro? Wait. An oscillation blast wave of psychic energy will cause it to disintegrate.
We need to go deeper into the mine.
Okay, okay.
A large number of hostiles are headed this way. It would not be tactically advantageous to fight here. I suggest we keep moving.
Okay. I thought you were gonna stay behind too. I was like, come on, bro. No, I will protect you. You're my boy. Dead. Dead. I like this guy. Dead. Just kind of standing there, bro. Oh, damn, they knocked me off. Okay. Die. Oh, hell yeah. That's my boy. Are you gonna throw me? Oh.
I will handle things here.
No! No! Robot friend, no!
I am glad I could be of service to you today, Sam.
No! Man! F in chat for robot friend. The guy was actually awesome. I liked him. F in chat. I liked him. Dude was a bro. Yeah, I don't know why they're all just getting wrecked. I'm confused myself. He's the only one I generally cared about. Also, I like the dude that was in the ice area, too. He was pretty cool, too. Dude that was in the ice belt, I liked him, too. He's pretty cool. Bro, I totally feel that happening. Don't worry, Samus, we're all alive. We made it. Yeah, I know. I totally see that coming, too. I totally see that coming, too. Speaking of, I need to use the restroom, though. I'll be right back, chat. I will be right back.
Please stand by.
I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen, by the way, to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, chat, you will not miss anything. So, BRB. We're back in like 3 or so minutes. Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Ads are now disabled for another hour. Hooray! Alright. Let's continue, shall we? Interesting. There's definitely an item here. I hear it. Also, I heard the little Metroid Prime timer sound, which was nice to hear. Ah! God expansion. The Metroid Prime timer sound. Nice. We're probably gonna get a power bomb here, or near the boss area. The bosses in this game have been pretty freaking awesome, though. I will say. Boss fights have been really, really good. Very Metroid Prime. I'll be floored if this boss is actually like Kraid or something. Looks like we need a power bomb. Yo, imagine if it was Kraid. They bring back Kraid from their old concept of having Kraid in Metroid Prime. Imagine if it was Kraid. That would be the next boss. That'd be so sick. Because originally he was supposed to be like the boss of Phazon Mines. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen though. Nice, enjoy. Yeah, he was originally supposed to be like a boss in Prime 1, but they cut him. He was skinned and modeled, but I don't think he had any attack patterns or anything. There's a model of his Metroid Prime 1. There's an image of his model out there. Honestly, though, if Kraid would have been a boss, I think he would have fit Magmore Caverns more, because Magmore Caverns didn't have a boss. So, if, like, Kraid was going to be a boss, I would want him to be in, like, in Magmore Caverns or something. Magmore's the only biome that didn't have a boss fight in Prime 1. But then Kraid got pushed aside for the Omega Pirate instead for Phazon Mines. Oh shit, here we go. Omega So who did we fight in the Phazon Mines? We fought the Omega Pirate. Now we're fighting the Omega Griever. The underside is his weak point. Yeah, get some. Trying to aim. Oh shit. Oh, he brought his little friends in. Of course he did. No, no, no. Here come the ads. Gotta like stun him. That's a new one. That's a new trick. Taking a lot of excess damage that I didn't really need to take. We're gonna die. Yeah. I always die the first time, it seems. But we know how to fight him now. Fine. We almost got him the first try, though. He ain't too bad. Oh boy. Why did I not hit? Gotta shoot him in the mouth. Actually hit him? I have a lot of area to maneuver my mouse, so it feels kind of slow. The turning feels slow with the mouse. Not getting any hits on him. those shots are landing. Of course, the one I want to land doesn't land. If I get him with a charge shot, he'll probably back down. There we go. Die. We're gonna die unless we get really lucky. Oh shit. We are so dead, chat. Fuck. Damn, dude. Always close when we get. It's always when we get close to like killing him. That's when it happens. Plus, my movement's been really wacky, chat. Like my mouse movement, it feels like I'm moving slow. Like when I'm moving, because I'm not. Like, it feels weird. It's like I'm trying to do keyboard movement without having a keyboard. Oh, like my turning feels like I'm using like a joystick to turn instead of like the mouse to turn. What happens if I hit him with a psychic beam on his mouth? I wonder if that'd be easier to hit him. I wonder if that would be easier. Oh, just hit his legs to stun him? Is that it? Probably been waiting for the wrong opportunity. Had to shoot his legs to stun him, maybe then. Yeah, I just gotta shoot his legs. I thought I had to hit him in the mouth. I was going about this all wrong. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. I get it now. We got this in the bag now, chat. Alright, I understand now. Now, all this time I thought I had to shoot him in the mouth. That's incorrect. I think a scan even says that too. I should reread the scan. Oh, I guess it doesn't really say that much. It says this is like underbelly is the weak point, obviously. we go, finally. But this time we'll get him. Oh snap, what's this? Power bomb, baby! Come on, just a little more. There we go, got him. Third time's a charm, chat. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, now we're talking. And there's our final key. Now it's time for item cleanup. Now we have all the keys. Now it's time for the big item cleanup, chat. Damn, powerbomb explosions are cool in this game. Kind of hoping to destroy that with a power bomb. Nice. What are we item percentage was? 78%. Okay.
Hey there, stranger.
Huh?
You didn't think we were dead, did you?
Yeah, we did.
Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir.
There's our boy.
Me? I thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
Status required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for. All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
Yeah, I was kind of calling it a mile away.
The copy is okay.
All right. Knuckle up.
Rieger, you...
Corporal. It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
We'll keep the kettle on.
And now it's time for item cleanup, chat. Yeah. Now it's item cleanup time. We're just gonna get all the items before we do anything else. That's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna get the rest of the green energy crystals. The rest of the Tiberium. Yeah. And we need something to listen to while we're doing this, because this is going to get boring. How about some Metroid Prime Hunters music? Because why not? Our goal is to fill up the entire energy green crystals. Green energy crystal. That's what we're gonna do. Why does Metroid Prime Hunter's music fit this? Why does this work so well? Explain this, chat. Why does this work? Why does Prime Hunter's music work? Hi, Mandars! Why does Prime Hunter's music work right now? I don't understand. It's so weird. Now we are getting 100% before we do anything in-game. Celestial Archives, some Metroid Prime Hunters, yay! A good track. Give me all the Tiberium. Make sure to shout out my rigging mama and my best friend Mandars. You guys, definitely check her out because she's absolutely wonderful. I don't know if we can actually get all the green crystals. I think they give you enough so you can fill it up. I don't know if you can actually collectively get them all on the map. It feels like they respawn. Just so you have enough. That's what it feels like. I don't know if it's true that they do respawn or not. We're not going back to Fury Green until, get all of this. Not until that's all the way to the top. Sorry, one sec. That's what I was looking for. There we go. And we got some more Metroid music going on. Even if it's on Smash, it works. Now we're talking. I swear, I think these green crystals are just like respawning. I don't think it's possible to get them all. Look at that big old row on the top of the radar. Look at a big giant circle of them. We'll just grab them until it's completely full then. Yeah, these are... Okay, these are pals that we've already destroyed, so it looks like they're getting recharged. I think that's what's happening. These are pals that we've previously destroyed. Yet there's more green crystals by them? Okay. They gotta be respawning or recharging or something. That's the case, we just collect until we get enough. Nobody asked you, Miles. Shut up. Yeah, there's no way I did not destroy that one. Yeah, they're just respawning. That kind of confirms it right there. There's no way I wouldn't have not destroyed that one. Ain't no way. I would have totally have gotten that. I'm getting better at shooting these guys on the bike. Gotta get enough until it's completely filled. God, I thought I was gonna go off. Come on. There we go. It's getting there slowly but surely. I need to find like a massive hall and get them all at once. Seems to be like this direction. Some up there. Nice. That was a massive haul right there. Did that put a dent in it though? Maybe a little bit. Need more. How about some Samus Returns music, too? I love this track. It don't sound like Game Boy music. I love that we can like take our power bombs and throw them. That's amazing. Oh, hold on, we found a thing here. Probably be a cutscene.
Lehilia Salam and Kabich Gazlatir Planet. Analich Kadam Gatil Ashazal Ageth. Gusane Shadi Haram Wasanit Kakuranesh. Sacha Sneriklit Chulite In Saran Kiathara Jaskalta Kazdal Charan Tinet Hs Teganich Virus Kisaskala Shadi Haram Insagalech Dandala Champion Araneth Kitutarin Kazdal Charan Aska Sidanam Kumlan Dojatsil Kazdal Charan Zangalan Dojatsil Tendalas Athashin Changaresh Tutaritek Alante Beach Shadi Haram Taganin Chiogafara Ki Engrat Asla Tintashel Kisalek Kuskaden Bilia Lasanatek Zakara Enkialin and Shasta Chiosudehharat Shadi Haram and Diati Vilen Malam Kidankia Chiotus.
Chozozim one. King Samus is part bird. He's part bird lady now. No, she's got that Chozo blood. He's the Chozozin one. There you go. I can't make it funny. I tried. And we're almost to the top now. Oh, this is the one with the power bomb upgrade, I think. Wait, no, this isn't the power bomb upgrade. Never mind. Gotta find the bigger deposits. It looks like they're all this way. Come on, I need more Tiberium. Yo, Vegeta, thank you for the follow.
Well, come on in, Super Saiyan.
What's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Feels like it's like filling up little by little. Like, you need to get a whole bunch all at once. But you also got to go back to the mines and clean out that entire place. Get all the items out of there. We got a lot of item cleanup still to do. But I want to do this first so I don't have to worry about doing it again. Gonna follow the radar. Actually, how about Super Metroid? Yeah. Yeah, Super Metroid while we're riding along the desert. Just makes me want to play Super Metroid again. You just gotta touch it and it blows up. Bum 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 bum. Bow 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 bow. That one is not my power bomb upgrade. We just need like a big giant deposit, and then maybe we'll get it. Did I scan that crystal before though? Does it say that it regenerates? Okay, never mind. It doesn't like specifically state that it regenerates as green crystals. No, that's clearly what seems to be happening. That one doesn't seem to be. Oh god. I went off the ledge. This is where we got a missile expansion from before. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There's two areas we still got to clear out. We got to clear out Fury Green, and we got to clear out Flare Pool, and then we also got to. Well, I guess 3 areas now. Also, we got to clear out. We got to clear out the mines. Hold on, what the hell is over here? What we got over here? What's over here? Oh, the item robot! Yo, let's go! Wondering where this little guy was. Now we can find all the items in the desert. Yo, let's go. Oh, there's quite a few items here, actually.
Corporal Takavi spends a lot of time in the desert. He may be able to tell you more about Soul Valley. If you're looking for him, follow the sound of his harmonica or keep an eye out for a campfire.
The fuck? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 items left in the valley. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back, friends.
Please stand by.
I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, friends, you will not miss anything. So I'll be back in like 3 or so minutes. Appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. And this vibe, and even if you're lurking, I appreciate you. Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I appreciate it. Well, we might as well collect these items while we're collecting the green crystals, huh? Might as well. Knock that out of the way. Get that out of there. Now that we know where they are, we'll get them. There are two of them over here. Awesome jump. Phew! Excuse me. Okay, where are these items at that they're over here? Where the hell? I don't even hear it, though. What's this? Hello? Oh, it's a boost tank for the viola. Or viola. It still says there's another item over here, though. Where? I don't hear it. I'm missing something about this structure or something. Says there's an item here. Okay, so this throws me off if I try to jump up there. Okay, where the hell is this unacquired item then? I don't understand. I don't hear it, and I don't see it. I'm unsure where this unacquired item is, because it's over here, but I don't see where. Where the fuck is it? Doesn't make any sense. Wait, is that how you're supposed to get up there normally? Is this like bike jump up there? I do that when I can just go over here this way. I'm still at a loss of where this item is. Unacquired from where? Where is it? I don't even hear it. That's the problem. This is probably gonna be one of the hardest items to find here. It's just not making any noise, so I can't really pinpoint it. You know, it shows it on the map. That doesn't really help. Because it's over here. Like it's on top of that mountain or something. But we can't get up there. Hold on. I have an idea. I wonder. Can I use my psychic blaster to see what's up there? Let's see if there's an item up there. It'll allow me to go up that far. The fuck? Hey, it does not allow me to go up that high. It says there's an unclaimed item in this area, specifically. But there's nothing out of the ordinary here that would suggest that. There's no item hum either. I don't know where I'm looking. The game just kind of throws me off if I try to jump over here. I swear, this is probably in some kind of stupid spot that I'm not even aware of. Like, it's right there in front of you the whole time, dummy. I don't see it. But it's here. I also got one over here. Got one there, too. This one's got me stumped, chat. I don't know where the hell it is. Usually you'd hear it going, wow, wow, wow. You'd hear some kind of noise. Got nothing. I'll have to come back to that one later then, I guess, because wasting time right now. It says there's an item over here. We're in the same scenario again? My Joy-Cons aren't even rumbling, so I don't even know where this is. Maybe it's ones I can't get yet. Or something. Maybe it's actually inside the mountain. Maybe somehow we gotta blow up the mountain. I don't know. That's my guess anyway. Because yeah, my Joy-Cons aren't even reacting to it. Maybe it's actually inside the little thing. We can like destroy it with that mech or whatever. Because there's mech parts scattered everywhere, so apparently I guess we gotta get mech parts eventually next. That's the next logical conclusion. Maybe that cannot be gotten yet, or something. There's an item here. The unacquired item is over here. As it's here. Okay, but where? Not on top, apparently. Maybe it's again, maybe it is another item that we probably can't get yet. Very annoying. Here's one we can get. Yeah, see, now we can hear the item noise.
part. I'm getting some strange readings, though.
Also, where my power bomb expansion is. Nice. Uh-oh.
That creature just swallowed a mech part! Don't let it get away!
I don't know why I wasn't expecting a sand boss battle, but here we are. Trying to make sure I got it scanned properly. We gotta ram its tail or something? Well, there we go. I see. So the stuff that's getting scanned is the stuff that's flying off his butt. That's what's getting scanned. Okay. Nice, wheelie, I guess? Jump or something? I don't know. Holy shit. Getting launched off our bike. Nice. That got him. Nice. Now we're acting like a Queen Metroid. Power bomb the shit out of it.
Great job, Samus. Now, if only there was a way to bring it back to base camp. Tokavi's out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
We're almost to the top of the green crystals. We're almost there, chat. Few more, it seems. And then we can go back to Fury Green and deposit the rest. See what happens. Having them on the radar is very helpful. Hi, Rain! How you doing, lovely? How's it going, Rain? Doing alright. Doing alright. We're doing some item cleanup right now. Trying to get the rest of the items so we can get 100%. We're at 81% on the items so far. We're almost there. We're also trying to get the rest of these green crystals too. Gotta get that all the way up to the top. Now all the green crystals show up on the radar, so that's what we're trying to go for. And we already wiped these crystals out. No crystal deposits there. I knocked my phone over. Whoops. Knocked my stand and everything over. Oh, crap. Okay, all better now. I swear it feels like it fills up the tiniest bit at a time. Doing it ever so slightly. Doesn't look like there's many more green crystals on the radar. But there's gotta be more. Because it's not full. I was like, what the hell was that? That was weird. Game stuttered for a second because it loaded these guys in front of me. That was weird. Looks like there's more green crystals this way. But I get the green crystal stuff done and over with. Before we head back to Fury Green, I want to make sure we fill it all the way up to the top. That way tomorrow we can just focus on straight up item hunts and stuff. The item cleanup and everything. Now there's a whole bunch of green crystals popping up on the map again. I'm pretty sure they're respawning. And we should be able to clear out the rest of the items in Fury Green now that we have power bombs. And super missiles. I can't need that much more. I mean, come on. How much is it actually filling up? What a pain in the ass. The reward better be worth it. And it was worth it for the other ones, though. Charged up my power beam, and it also charged up my psychic shot as well. The rewards were worth it, so hopefully this one will be worth it too. Or not me having me popping wheelies in the desert for nothing. Collecting all these green crystals almost feels like busy work. It doesn't feel like, you know. I mean, at least the rewards again are good, but I gotta travel all around just to find more. we go. It's so close. I don't know how many the big chunky ones give you. It never really tells you. There's some right there. There's a big deposit right there. Also wish it kind of told you a percentage of what, you know, how you're doing on the green energy crystals. Just going by eye. It's not giving me like, oh, like 80%. A percentage meter would be nice. That way you know how close you are to being close to being done. So you're just kind of guessing and hoping. And there's no way we cleaned out all the energy crystals on the map. No way. If I go this way, it seems I'm going to run into some more. Yeah. Okay, is it even budging? Is it even moving though? Feels like it's not. How many more chunks of green crystal do we need here? Answer is yes. I've gone up and down this desert several times now. It feels like we got every crystal almost. But that can't be the case because it's not all the way to the top. There's not a whole lot of bright lights on my map though. Did you see my new emote, Rain? I have a new one that I added. I got a new one. Yeah, it's done by my model mama. Done by Amaneko. Currently animating my other ones, my other two.
Have you collected enough green energy crystals? Maybe you should return to Fury Green and offer those green energy crystals to the altar.
Dumbass. Unless I got enough already. Did I finally get enough? We did! We did it, chat! Alright, let's get the hell... We're done. We're done with the green energy crystals. Hell yeah. We're done collecting the green energy crystals. Hell yeah. You no longer have to worry about collecting energy crystals anymore. And this reward better be awesome. Bumping into trees because I want to go see what it is. While we're here, we might as well get the rest of the items that are here. Now that we got all the green energy crystals, we got all the Tiberium. Better be worth it, man. This better be worth it. You gonna do supercharge my super missiles or something? Or what are we gonna do here? Let's find out.
Got it.
Will my arm be functional now?
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
All right, let's see what we get for getting all the green crystals now. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Huh? Huh? We getting a suit upgrade? Oh, snap! Legacy suit acquired. Remember, if it was a legacy of Lamorne, there's a database containing all the accumulated knowledge and history. Legacy suit is a power suit designed by the Lamorne that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to the psychic visor and press R to hold a generated barrier that consumes 5 missile ammo. We can make a barrier? Barrier's power and duration are unlimited. Energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it. Wait, what? Oh, snap. We got a barrier. That's sick.
Welcome back.
Well, that was worth it. That's pretty cool. Got a sick new suit. Let's go get the rest of the items that are here in this place.
Looks like you're still working hard as ever. When was the last time you took a break?
Oh, I hadn't thought about it. Back on base, I guess, before we got here.
That's no good, soldier. You better make some time to breathe.
I know, Sarge. I just got caught up in all this.
I get it. But this is an order. Find some time to sit and relax. Take your boots off. Close your eyes.
Yes, Sarge.
When I was alone in the mines, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Then I remembered. You've been fighting by yourself all these years. You're amazing.
I believe Specialist Mackenzie will be able to fix my arm.
Yes, my buddy right here. This guy's awesome. I like Robo Buddy.
Goodbye, damn it.
Ha! There we go. Let's go get the other item that's all the way over here. Actually, I think I can let's launch myself right into that same area. So let's go do that instead of walking all the way that way.
Hello, damn it.
What's up, bro?
I got this song stuck in my head and I can't remember them. See you soon.
I got the song stuck in my head. See you soon. That just has a sick new suit. That was totally worth it. And we can make a barrier. Let's go this way. Get closer to the other item. Yeah, this is where we want to be. Okay. That did it. Nice. And that's all the items here in Fury Green. Cool. I guess now we can go back to Flare Pool and get the rest of those items too. Only a couple left in Flare Pool. And we just have the few items left on the world map, and then we have the items left in the mines. Then we have everything. All we gotta do now is actually get all the items first. There's only a couple items in Flare Pool, so let's go clean that out. Oh. The hell are you doing?
Samus, please, join me.
How are you playing that with your helmet on? Huh?
Do you feel that?
No.
Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home. My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Guess we're going back to Fury Green then. And I guess we teleport all the mech parts.
Looks like you got something interesting. May solve our problems with the force field around Chrono Tower. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
20 hours out of this game so far. Money well spent. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, let's do the things. What's this gonna let me do?
I got this song stuck in my head and I can't remember the lyrics. So you see why I'm crying.
Duke, shut up so I can do this.
Yeah, man. Something about my heart. And maybe something about fields. Something like that.
Yes, I have heard this song. Depths of feeling by Nethervine Conflict. And so you see why I am crying at the thought of you alone. Let us spend this moment lost above a stars are watching us fall. Fields of vision overlap.
Wow, that was beautiful.
Thank you.
What?
Let's take a look. Oh, I wonder what this is. Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base. I have an idea. Yeah. And a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there. It worked! I did it! This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
Okay. Instantly teleports patched objects. This may be used only with mech parts for the GF heavyweight mech. Aww.
Now, if you find any of those missing parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
Alright. Well, I guess I can't teleport the giant rocks like I thought I could. I don't know how I'm gonna get to those items that I can't even, like, hear or sense. A little confused by that. We'll worry about the mech parts later. We're just focused on getting items right now. Do a little bit more item cleanup. Let's go finish up Flare Pool. I think we're getting really close to beating this game, by the way, chat. We're getting really close. Seems. Probably end up either beating it tomorrow. Maybe? What it feels like. Oh! Look at that. We got little mech prepares thing on our thing now. That's why the empty space was there. That makes sense now. It blew itself up.
Like that mech part from the giant sand creature you killed? We need those parts to complete the mech.
I mean, we're right there, so we might as well.
I received a mech part. When I have all the missing parts, I can fix the mech. Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
It's on the way. We'll grab it on the way. No reason not to.
There appears to be some Palfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
You shut up, Miles. I already know. Almost a fire pool. Alright, let's finish this place up. Didn't take us too long. We have both of them right over here, actually, so right along the way. Nice. I got one more in Flare Pool. Not gonna bother fighting them, there's no point. Next one, I think we had access with our power bomb. Oh, it's not power bomb, it's a straight up super missile. Okay. Nice. Oh, it's a mech part. That's even okay. Oh. Oh! Shit. Hell of a mini boss. Got him. Get fucked. That was convenient, because we had to come here anyway. That was just convenient. Oh, there's the item we need. Okay. Do I need to freeze it? There's gotta be something I can do to stop the lava flow. Shit. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we can go get it. Nice. And flare pool is cleared out. There are no items left in flare pool. We have them all. Kind of convenient that we ran into like a mech part or whatever. Holy moly. All right, chat. We're gonna call it there for now. Tomorrow's gonna be the final item cleanup. We're gonna get all the rest of the items tomorrow, and maybe beat the game tomorrow. It could be the grand finale for all we know. So I think there's a good chance we might beat the game tomorrow, chat. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some golden chick, chat. I'm gonna get some golden chick tendies. I'm gonna be getting some tendies. I know Rain loves some golden chick. Rain loves golden chick. If you guys don't mind sticking around for a bit of a raid, we're gonna raid my friend Dino Nichan. She's so adorable. I think you guys will love her. But be sure to give her some love. Be sure to give her a follow. She's very sweet and kind. And I will see you guys tomorrow for what may be the finale of Metroid Prime 4. We'll see. We got item cleanup to do, so until next time, friends, you guys have a good one, and I'll see you guys next time, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with me and vibing. I appreciate you. Bye, friends.